right, good morning, everybody. All right, folks, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, folks, market about to open in 3 more minutes. All right, 1 more minute, market about to open. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened, not yet. Previous low is right here. Okay. Okay, market just open. Conditions are bearish. Interesting. Right, got a POC there. Well, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure to do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could block your account. Okay. Bears are solid at the open, huh? Okay. Now let's take a look at what's going on here. Okay. Previous day low. Previous high around here. Okay. Super tight. Okay. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Morning market open at okay. Look at the bulls. All three indexes are above POC, but VWAP, we are below VWAP right now. So mix right now. Look at the condition bearish and market trying to bounce. So mixed signal right now. Okay, nothing is running away. Bulls are coming. Premiums are jacked up 150% today, okay, folks. Nice. Alright, all three indexes turned in bullish, folks, right there. Conditions was bearish, still mixed. Okay. Market trying to bounce. We are at the clutter zone. Alright, bulls are coming right now. Look at the ticks are negative. Market still pushing lower, pushing higher. Yep, bullish. Okay. Silver, SLV is bullish. Oh, we mentioned about silver, right? Silver future, we looked at it. Yeah, target is still has a room to go. But you see these bears are here strong here at the bottom, so expect the bounce, but little bounce. Okay. Still bears are here, but bullish, trying to push. Still bullish. Alright, look at the bull here, looking nice. Somebody's asking for about the silver. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Look at the morning market opened up, negative bullish, volume bullish, price actions are going above the cloud, above the VWAP, above the POC. All three indexes turning bullish. Look at the QQQ firing up. IWM still holding down at the POC. Alright, so that's the strength market has. Right, pushing it up. Okay, bulls are coming. Pre-market, so many levels here on a pre-market try to create. Okay, so we're gonna wait for it, but yes, looking bullish. Condition also now flipping. Bulls are pushing it up. Ticks are going lower. Volume bullish. Ticks now buzzing also, and market looking bullish here. Okay. Nice and bullish. Oh, POC pop at the top, folks. Did you notice that? Look at that. Interesting. Alrighty. IWM still holding. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay. All right, QQQ also POC, folks. Okay, market does have the POC at the top. Premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. QQQ is right there. Still bulls are here. Okay, when you see these, bulls are here. Today market looking bullish. Look at the volume coming. Look at the condition. Wow, look at the bulls. Yep, bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Look at that. Ticks are popping now. Bulls are coming. I like this because all three, look at this, everything firing up, all four. All right. Wow, small. If you get a 20%, great. Okay, well, anything you trade, 20% is great. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, piling up, pulling it back. People are taking profit. NVIDIA bouncing, Microsoft okay. Ticks are negative. Google is firing up. NVIDIA looking bullish. Amazon looking bullish. Tesla sideways. Meta bullish. Microsoft, Apple. Q right there. Time. Q. Ticks are going down. Look at the bulls, look at the volume. Bullish. Q. Ticks are still going lower. Like that. Keep going, but market is pulling it back. Trying to get out of it. $6,890. Man, look at the pullback. I had $1.50 profit. All right, it's okay. Look at the QQQ pulling it back. QQQ pulling back. IW has no power. Look at the MACD try to give up. Rejection coming. We are at the top. Yep. QQQQ, IW, all three rejection coming now. Gonna be a drama here, folks. Look like. Yeah. Now they want to bleed. Okay. Bears are pushing lower. Ticks are still pushing lower. MACD giving up, folks. I don't like it. Okay, MACD giving up. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. MACD giving up, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, it's okay to take. Took a $1.20 loss, 20 contract. MACD trying to cross here. POC right there. Bull trap. Conditions are still bullish. On this candle I had a $1.50 profit. Here also $1.50 profit. But okay, bulls are coming again. Squeeze coming. POC, IWM POC, VWAP is right there, pulling it back. But still bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. POC. Waiting for the cycle to change, but let's see, bulls are still here. See that? Bullish. This is a good entry around here if anybody enter. Chasing things was not good in the morning, but bullish. Another squeeze here. Bulls trying to give up here. Bulls giving up. Interesting. Still squeeze there. Small cycle. QQQ got POC. Alright, QQQ got POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Still, market is doing the same thing right now. Making a bull territory squeeze, bearish, volume bullish. They want to go higher, but given hard time. Now the MACD curling up. QQQ still holding, IWM still holding at the POC. Everywhere POC. Look at the conditions are still bullish here. You need a MACD to cross in order to be bullish, okay? QQQ still holding. My price is pushing it up. Alright, bulls are here. The speed of going up is super slow. MACD trying to push. Here we go. Taking it time. Now finally going. Look at the MACD here. We are the resistance. Look at the breaking out. Look at the MACD here crossing, going. Finally they're going, right? Look at the bull, look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to go higher. Bulls are coming. QQQ. Wow, Wow, look at that. Look at the bulls here at 10 o'clock. Crazy bulls, huh? Wow. Look at the breakout. They went to 689. Wow, all the way at the top. That's outrageous. Look at this breakout. This is crazy bullish, right? But we're at all the way at the top. The market gonna play. A lot of people are right now going into the bull short, and market know how to play game. I don't like to change, but yes, what a beautiful breakout. Wow, solid. Volume bearish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, everything is turning bullish now. Okay. This is crazy. People are right now booking the profit. Yeah. And then bounce come in. Supreme Court with the tariff now. Any news? Man, somebody just printed $14. Supreme Court ruled against the Trump tariff. Supreme Court rules against the Trump tariff. It's a good news though. That's why market is. A lot of stocks have shoot up. Lulu shoot out. Lulu. That's the good shoot out. Amazon benefit a lot. MST here. Mara, that's Bitcoin, that has nothing to do with that. Right, look at the pullback here. Market is crazy. Alrighty. If anybody shorted at the top is great, man. Market give you crazy opportunity. So how much market moved? Wow, 8 handle. That's crazy move. Look at the bear right now, market pushing lower, lot of bulls pushing it lower. QQQ back to POC, IWM still bleeding down. Conditions are still bullish. Now they're gonna make a small bounce, something here. MACD is still bullish. Alrighty. I'm waiting for more. I'm waiting for cycle. Let's see. I would have short, but I was thinking, what is the news? By the time the news I read, it was little down. This is, look at the volume coming here. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume here too, pushing it up. Look at the bulls. Q. Look at this condition, the volume, still bulls are here. Just a second. Tariffs are big news, folks, okay? Tariffs are big news. Bull doesn't have the problem. Look at the volume coming. Look at the put. MACD bullish, volume still there, condition trying to give up. Ticks are looking turning negative. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. So now the US faces 150 billion in potential tariff refunds. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Little here, pushing lower. This rejection. Lot of bulls. Price is gonna go below the view. A lot of bull lineup, right? Market gonna be a bearish today. Look like because people thinking is bullish and MACD. Let's see. VWAP is right there. What gonna play here? Okay. Volume coming a little lower, pushing lower. Look at the MACD cycle about to change. Look at this condition here, cycle about to change, and they want to flip the VWAP. Ticks are going. MACD bearish. Yep, market push it lower. Volume coming to, cycle about to change, no squeeze, nothing, and condition bullish, and they want to flip it, folks. Okay, they want to flip the VWAP, look like want to go lower. Okay, and condition is still bullish. Yeah, look at that, here we go. Okay, lot of bulls getting trapped now. Look at the MACD here, look at the bears here coming now. Look at the MACD, POC right there. What a reversal market did. Good news is bad news now. Yeah, a lot of people lines up, folks. Okay, that's why market maker do that. POC right there, they're gonna flip the POC. Solid bearish. Look at the MACD. Okay, look like MACD going So they want to push a little more lower. Support probably over here a little bit. This area could give you a $1.50. Oh wow, POC right there, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, late entry. POC was there, POC already flipped. POC was, man, that's not a good entry, folks. Look at the VWAP flipped and now they trapped it. Squeeze bearish, and I was one of them. Crazy. Yeah, man, look at that. Squeeze pop and look at the market lifting it up. I'm gonna go into the pain. Man, late entries are like dangerous. Look at the market right now lifting it up. Look at the cycle. Condition bullish. If they come and test the VWAP, still bears are trying, but bulls, they keep creating bullish bearish. People have a lot of positions. Look at the bulls. Here MACD trying to bounce. Yeah, look at the bulls coming because of the condition. MACD trying to bounce here too. Look at the MACD. Yeah, probably gotta go around here. This is bullish. MACD cross here too. Still squeeze here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here, MACD crossing. Now they want to push it higher. $6,820. I don't do average, folks, okay? Never ask me. I only do average when things are sideways looking, when I feel like it. But I don't want like a lot of people following me, remember that. It's up to you. And I don't play like, understand the sizing is very, very important. Okay, resistance is here though. Okay, this area is resistance, but right now there is a lot of bulls and bear here playing. That's why market is also doing that. It's a lot of bulls and a lot of bears. Technical traders are shorting the market, and retailers are buying because of that news is a big news. Okay. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Weakness might show up here probably. Let's see. Still market want to go. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are going. Still squeeze bullish. Still volumes are there. Look at the bulls here still, man. Going to crazy, man. Crazy. Look at the MU. MU looking bullish. Yeah. Look at this in a bear cycle. MU is bullish. Just imagine, MU, folks, there is a huge manufacturing factory is about to start in India, and these people could do a miracle. Crazy. MU, huge demand. So MU bullish. Even bear cycle currently, but bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, condition turning bullish here. Wow, bulls are coming, man. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volumes are there. Squeeze volume lift in the market. We are at the top. Now these people are volumes are solid here. This is support. Look at these volumes are. Magni crossing, but volumes are powerful. Look at these volumes are here. Still bulls are here. Market pushing magnet. Look at this. Look at the volume and they are going lower. Can you believe this? Still conditions are here. Look at this volume, man. Wow. interesting going on. Okay. Boy. VWAP is right there. That's the VWAP, folks. Right here, MACD bearish. Bulls are giving up. Market the VWAP squeeze there. Continue creating bullish, bearish. This is strong support here too, right? Every time. But I gotta, man, this is. One second. Sorry, my wife was here. Okay, look at this. Market kind of bounce. Conditions are right there. sideways conditions here. Bulls and bear. Okay, look at the MACD bearish and market trying to bounce. Lower. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are sideways. They are falling. Still, they want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Can you believe it? Look at the price actions are right now showing. There might be a rejection or something. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light under the funnel, teeny mini candle coming. I think there is a rejection might come there. Look at the squeeze. Volume coming. Strong support here. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Well, look at the bulls and bear, both are battling. Look at the green red, they continuously doing at the top. QQQ POC right there. Bulls and bears are battling. Theta decay game going on, folks. Okay, look at the MACD still trying to be bullish. Lot of bulls here too. MACD oscillator 0. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD crossing here, oscillator 0, filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, market still pushing higher. Look at these, man, this is solid. And now channel breaking out too. You see that bulls are coming. That's bullish, man. Look at this, bulls are coming. A lot of resistance now. Channel breaking. Channel is breaking too. Bulls are there. This is bullish, huh? Bullish. And I go through tons. Conditions are green red. Look at this is green red here doing. You got the light under the tunnel, bullish. Because of the channel breakout, that's why bulls are here. Bulls are going. Look at this condition too. Squeeze volume bullish, conditions also sideways. Theta decay game going on for bulls and bear both, all because machine calculates how many bears are coming, how many bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze here, lifting, market bullish. Right, you can see bulls are here too still. This area is a strong area support right here. QQQ at HOD. No POC in any. Squeeze still bullish. Look at the MACD, man. This is going like these are bullish, man. Look at these bulls are here coming. This is bullish, MACD volume all looking amazing bullish, okay. And we are at the top. Volume coming. Good news is good news right there. IWM is also bouncing. Look at the squeeze volume, everything is great. Look at the volume here. Bulls are. Today is Friday. Look at this condition, volume, MACD, all bullish. Little pullback bounce. Look at the volume, still bullish. Condition turning. This is not a normal condition, still bulls are here. Look at the volume here lifting. So pull back like this, bounce, pull back like this, bounce, pull back like this, bounce. They're still MACD filling up the gas, ticks are filling up the gas. You can see ticks are so negative, prices up elevated. And QQQ strong bullish. Look at the pattern of the ticks filling up the gas. Look at the volume here still, and you see the volume, bulls are strong. Alright, condition 2. At the resistance. Bullish. Look at the volume here, powerful, zero weakness on market, okay. 0 weakness. Look at the today. Look at the bulls are here, powerful. Look at the volume here too. Look at this. Okay, market want to go higher, folks. Yeah. Look at this volume coming now. You see those not normal. They are like powerful bullish man. Q already breaking up. Already. Yep, they want to go. Look at this volume. Now see, people who try to do dollar cost average, what would happen here is, look at that, right? If you are in a put and market going left in, and you dollar cost average, not, this is not the dollar cost average. Look at these bulls here at the top. Okay, you can see QQQ, IWM, all three indexes are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too now. Yeah, and look at that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition also. Look at the bulls here, powerful. Look at the volume. I'm looking for a bearish cycle to book the loss. Okay, I'm waiting for a bearish cycle. So I can capitalize. Yeah, I understand, man. This is all bulls here. Condition there too. We are at the top. Look at the bulls are here. Strong bulls here at the top. Volumes are great, conditions are great. It's all bullish. Okay, conditions, look at the conditions, volume, powerful volumes are here at the top still. Look at the squeeze here. Squeeze popping, conditions are bullish. Squeeze here. MACD cross here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Any weakness, squeeze pops. Bulls are here. This is all bullish, squeeze bullish too. MACD is giving up a little bit, filling up the gas still. We are at the top, but still bulls are here. Okay, folks. Just they're gonna use the Theta decay, but it's solid bullish here. Look at that at the top. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze lifting. Market want to break out. Look at the conditions. Bulls are coming. Look at this, not normal, folks. Okay, they are super strong bullish here. Q. Solid going. MACD giving up, squeeze there. Look at the breakout, bullish, 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 because of the squeeze market. QQQ, IWM, and condition. Sometime at the top they spend time here and fill up the gas also, MACD. So we need to gauge this, see what happens. Slightly bears are coming. You see this support right here, you got to watch this support. Okay, as long as this support is intact, they're gonna compress here most likely, and then they will decide. Okay, sometime they break upward, compress, and then break upwards, something like that they will be doing. That's what I think. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this cycle about to change, and still bulls are hanging at the top. Look at these conditions are here. Squeeze there. Bullish. POC pop there. Yeah, right. That's why they don't want to go lower probably. POC says stop going. Keep. Again, POC. All right. Most likely that's the case, folks. Okay. They want to keep the price elevated. That's why POC pop, and condition is also bullish. Squeeze there too. You might see a small cycles. Okay. Let's see. Cycle about to change now. Whether POC is pushing lower. Can't trust, man. Okay, whenever the POC is involved, is always, because look at these conditions, is so strong, powerful. They're all bullish. This is all bullish. Look at that. cycle about to change here. Problem is the POC, man. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but POC is there, so they're not even creating cycle. If they're doing green, red, green, red, green, red, all right. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD here too. POC still playing game. Still bulls are here. MACD still filling up the gas, folks. Okay. If they test the cloud pullback, bullish. Okay, still bullish. Look at the green red going down, but they're not going down. It's just filling MACD, filling up the gas, and that's why POC at the top, keeping the price elevated. Bulls are here. Look at that market. 8 handle went up. Still bullish. Look at these conditions are here too, bulls. Market want to go higher. This is all bullish. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Bears are coming. the speed of going. Conditions are bullish. POC pop. Sorry folks, okay. I was waiting for second cycle, not the first cycle, but if they're gonna go in the first cycle, then cannot do anything. Okay, now bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, condition going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls are here. Q. Wow, look at the squeeze giving up. Squeeze there. Ticks are going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No cycle folks, okay. If any decent bounce, good shot now, because bulls are trying to give up here. Volumes are there. Let's see. We need cycle. Without cycle is like cost you money, because these people reverse. Bunch of bull has profits, so pulling back a little bit, but still bulls are here. That's what I think. I doubt they're gonna go right away down. Waiting for something. Look at this. Okay. thought they're gonna go to VWAP, but bearish. I'm added 100, okay folks, just to recover something if I could do that. Other one is no legs. The other target is VWAP, market gauge. Right there. I care about $1, $2 if market gives me. Nice. Everybody looking at the VWAP. I'm trying to get exit before, okay folks, I'm trying right now. Caring about that POC pop. Wow, man, gotta get out of it already. Can't trust much. Okay, I'm out because of POC folks, and I had a 100 contract. I got a $10,000. POC could go lower, pushing lower, but you never know. Whenever POC pops, that's the problem. Look at that. If I would have held, would have been crazy. Target was VWAP, but I got squeezed because of the size and POC pop. Man, that's alrighty. POC is gonna play around here, I guess. Look at the volume. Look at the bears are coming. Condition is bearish. Look at this nice pullback, bounce, rejection, good short, get the money, right? Bulls are giving up here, market is bouncing. POC is there now, okay. Cluster zone. Now they're gonna pushing lower. Look at the bears are coming here. Going. VWAP is right there. Expect the bounce hook, okay, because VWAP is involved here. VWAP is right there. POC moved again because of the VWAP. Sorry. Q. Bulls are here. POC there. Look at the volume going. Here is the VWAP. QQQ got POC2, folks, okay? QQQ got POC2. Bounce coming, MACD curling up. QQQ got POC, stop going south, POC right there. SPY and QQQ both has POC. I don't expect now anything, man. We are at the POC, man. QQQ. another game. Well, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Finally. But I try to recover, folks. Okay, I did my strategy to at least something, So I had a 30 contract, but it was a danger move, folks. Okay, it's not good one. I was one of the part of the trap. $6.70 loss I took. $20,000 loss, but I recovered my $11,000, so $9,000 loss. But I did not do DCA, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Market at the VWAP. All right, look at the bounce POC now. Okay, bounce coming. Depends on it. What delta do you buy? Right now it's so expensive, right? Normally I prefer 30 delta, folks. So always remember 30 delta on an average. People who cannot afford 30 delta is the best what I recommend. But today, if you want to get into the 30, just do the math. If you want 30 delta, just do how much money you can pay, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at the bounce, squeeze. POC is playing game, right? That's the bounce. All right, I like to reset now. Okay, folks. So we're gonna see now. At least clear the mind. POC involved everywhere. Look at this POC and SPY. All right, they're burning all the bears and bulls. MACD are in bear territory. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze bearish, POC right there, QQQ POC everywhere, POC, yeah. Pushing lower, still weakness is there. Conditions are bearish, bear cycle about to get over. Okay, bear cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD here. Bear cycle about to get over, but still condition bearish here and POC is controlling. Okay, so you can see QQQ POC guarding it at the bottom and SPY is right there at the POC. Lot of bears here and conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce because of POC. All right, look at the bounce here. Conditions are sideways. Okay, this bounce condition sideways because of POC. Market still trying to go up, lifting it up. Squeeze volume lifting. Okay, look at the market is like, can you believe it? I was expecting the rejection because of the condition here, but no, market is sideways right now, folks. Okay, POC still playing. There's a bunch of bear here. Still squeeze here. Volume still there. Still bull has power. Wow. Look at the volume still. Look at the MACD still pushing. Okay. That's the power of the POC, man. They lift all POC popped here and then took it up. Right. Q. Sloping support. Look at that. I'm expecting the rejection somewhere here, okay, folks, because there's a lot of bulls here, previous cycle bulls, so that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. Still MACD bullish, volume still pushing it up. So this is the first cycle. Sometime pull back little, bounce again or something like that they will do. We'll see. Look at the bulls here. Give it 10 minutes or something. Well, let me take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. look at the volume here. Can you believe it? No cycle yet. Still at the top. Wow. 12 o'clock, market going up again. Wow, what a look at that. Same thing here, what they did, right? Now again, same here. There is something could set up here again, folks. Okay, just give a little time. Bulls are here. Still bullish. Keep the volume in mind. Okay, you never know, they could break out also. People think, oh, it's all the way at the top. Yeah, but you go through cycle. Man, I had 100 contract here, folks. Nice, beautiful right here. And then POC ruined my things. But if I would have 50 contract, I would have held, and I would have printed almost $30,000-$40,000. But just because of the size disadvantage I have. If I would not have size, I would have held it. And look at that, they took it down to V. Target area was VWAP, that's what they did. But at the time when I entered, no POC, and then POC popped in 3 minutes. But POC was pushing lower. Then the QQQ POC pop. So there is a disadvantage of sizing. You chicken out fast. You book your profit faster, that's why. Alright, here we go. Oh, POC pop at the top, look at that. Do you see that? Market at the negative, look at ticks are negative, POC pop at the top. Looks like a very POC, QQQ SPY, both POC pop at the top, okay? So they want to control the range. Alright. Slight pullback and again another cycle. Some people short right away at the top, and sometimes they go in without. Sometimes they go, sometimes they compress, just like how they compress here for 20 minutes and then took it down. Alright. So advantage, disadvantage. Sometimes you short and you don't even see the $1 profit. Already weakness coming. We'll see if any squeeze pops in. POC, huh? There, right there. Still bulls are here. See that? Premiums are so outrageous. $30 delta costs you still $700 one contract. QQQPOC. All three indexes got POC right now. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Market still has strength at the top. Got the QQQ looking bullish. Everything looking bullish there at the top. And market says I want to go a little lower. MACD trying to give up, folks. Okay, bears are trying to line up, but it might create a cycle here at the top because of the POC, I'm thinking. Look at these conditions. MACD giving up. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at that QQQ still holding on. Look at that, they're pushing up. All are pushing up. Keep pushing. Look at the conditions. Oh wow, look at the squeeze popping now. Yeah, squeeze popping means bear cycle, bull cycle about to change, and squeeze pop and say remain bullish. They want to do breakout, folks. Okay, look like. Okay. Squeeze coming. Look at the MACD. POC squeeze everything at the top. Risky, okay, everything risky. Time is the problem, okay. Still 12 o'clock. MACD says I want to fill up the gas. Some people go in short, right? So, and then they go to the penny breakout happen, and then some point of time the rejection comes, they print money. That's what people do. Look at that squeeze coming. Still squeeze there. POC there. That's POC. Still squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. Still holding. Look at that. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Bears are coming now already, man. Man, yeah. I still think something gonna play around here. Look at the MACD. Q. Look at this condition. This is triple top zone. light on the tunnel coming bearish. And I thought they're probably going. When you try to precisely try, the cycle doesn't work, and then you become late. Already started condition bear bullish, but they started going lower. IWM, all three indexes bearish. I'm waiting for a cycle, folks, if they create. But they are looking bearish. Look at the MACD volume bearish. When you're missing it, that happens. Look at the bears are coming. They're going, conditions are bullish. In this condition, I always like cycle, folks. If they don't do it, I miss it. That's what happens. People who shorted at the top is great. That's what, remember I said, people who short here, great, but then you have to go through this bounce, teeny mini bounce. Sometimes they do breakout. Sometimes they do breakout and then they go lower. Conditions are still bullish. Couldn't capitalize, man. Look, everything pushing below POC, below VWAP on an IWM, and market says I want to bounce. Ticks are negative. This is all bearish now. Volume coming. Still pushing lower, MACD volume pushing. Sometimes they trap also a little and bounce. They want to do that. Look at the bears. They not created a cycle. See, that's the disadvantage of folks, okay, when you don't short at the top. I was waiting for this pullback, retest, bounce, and something here that happens, but they didn't do like that. Still going lower. Because the bears are still going lower, folks. Okay, they want to push it lower. Not a single green candle in between. Ticks are bouncing. There's tons of FOMO going on. Alright, market looking still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still red. QQQ also pushing lower. Still want to go lower. They want to go lower. Yep. Look at the power go coming now. Our target area is probably VWAP. VWAP could flip. Target is VWAP, folks. So if you want to trade, it looks like good, but I'm feeling FOMO, man. Look at the beautiful looking right now. And I wanted to go. They're gonna flip it. Now. I'm trying to control my things because of previous mistakes. But this was great. Target is VWAP and they could go and dump down too. Because of so many cycles they created at the top. Let's see. They want to flip it. Look at that. Look at ticks are going. Now they want to go lower. Everything gonna flip, folks. Okay. Already. QQQ, IWM, everything is flipping. All the bulls are trapped, folks. Okay, bulls are definitely trapped. Now where they could go, target area is here, around here, folks. Okay. Last time I got trapped like that. VWAP flipped and I got trapped. Just to give you an idea. So sometime it happens, folks. It happened with me and I end up giving. So, and no cycle. I was expecting market to create a cycle here and then short. If anybody shorted at the top, man, amazing. But hey, sometimes they don't create cycle. The bounce coming now. Now bearish jump. Look at that. Still we have flipped. Bears are here. Now they're gonna create a cycle in the middle and then could go lower. Eventually, probably. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. One market at the VWAP pushing lower. Look at the IWM QQQ, filling up the gas. Now over here, so many areas. Just a second. I gotta make. Oh wow! Look at that bounce, right? That is what. Let's see what kind of bounce is this. So they were respecting the VWAP here, and now we again at the VWAP. Still bears are here, filling up the gas to go lower probably. Filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the market want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Yep. Already. Target area is very low. Look at the MACD. Look at the bear. This trade could print money. Wow. Target area is right there. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Woohoo! Finally. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Wow. Look at that. Still red color coming. Okay. Wow. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Still red. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got the top dollar. I got $6. $24,000. So look at this, what market maker did here. They flipped the VWAP and they bounce, and then week above the body came, and look at that rejection, right? That's the telling you that they already test 1, 2, and remember what do I teach in SPS class? Look at that. Several times, A, B, and C, and look at that. That's the trade. All right, from here to here. It's amazing. That's your support. Market still. Look at the volume here. Bears are here. those all these bulls. Look at how many bulls are since morning, and these people will be trapping all these bull and coming down here. That's what I think. But it'll be creating cycle in between. Look at the bears here now. Look at the volume. Look at the bearish. Look at this volume. See, look at all these. Look, remember the news breakout and a lot of people bullish, and market maker make the market bullish also. And look at the 3 cycle of bulls here. 3 cycle. That's a lot of bulls here. 3 cycle of bulls. And then market maker taking tolls on all the bulls. Now look at this, all these bulls, bull. Now look at these powerful bears here at the bottom. Look at the bears. They are going. I think they're gonna create a cycle, or they're just gonna keep going. Wow, they just want to go, man. Okay. Now I need to wait and watch. Premiums are crazy. Well, market is back to yesterday close. Market is back to yesterday close. Look at the bears now. Look at these volumes are still solid bears, right? Still market want to push it lower. Look at the MACD here. Look at these conditions are still strong bearish, huh? go, the bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing, IWM, QQQ, all three indexes bouncing. This area. It's a big cycle market created. Bearish, 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 mente domo. Look at the MACD curling up now, a little bit. Still volumes are bearish. I'll be not surprised if they go to previous day low. Alright. Look at this, how many bulls are here, and look at the straight arrow down. Now MACD trying to cross. This is your resistance here. All right, bunch of bear has profit, so market trying to bounce. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, bounce coming. Bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel bullish, yes. We need to gauge this. Does it have a strength to bounce? I think they could go around here and everybody thinking he's gonna go to VWAP, something like that. But they'll spend some time here. 30 minutes, I'm thinking. The bull trap job is done. All right, now there's a bunch of bears here, so slowly squeeze them too. Let's see. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. Okay. How big was this one cycle? Almost 500. This dump was 500 dump. This was VWAP flip was the best one. Crazy. MACD bullish, volume bullish. You see that volume also coming, MACD also coming, cycle about to change, bearish. So bulls are coming, okay? Bulls are coming a little bit. Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Cycle changing, folks. Okay, we gotta wait, see what happens, because if this bear cycle changes and become bullish, could be disaster on the short side. Okay, if anybody shorting, you got to look at that at the time what happening market makers are doing. Okay, you need to squeeze something. Let's see. They'll be doing green red like this, green red still. MACD bullish, volume also bullish. Squeeze come in right there, but which is bullish or bearish, we need to watch. Could be bullish, it could be bearish. Okay, so we need to wait and watch. Squeeze come in, market pushing higher, that means bullish squeeze. Okay folks, bullish squeeze come in, watch out. It's a bullish because look at this, after the squeeze market lifting, so be careful on the short side, be careful. Normally squeeze comes, market goes and rejection comes. but we are at the VWAP area. Conditions are still bearish. Wow, QQQ already at the VWAP. If you want to short here, folks, if VWAP flips, you could take a loss. Just to give you an idea. Let's see. You need a bull cycle right here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. So still bulls are here. If they pull back, we cannot do nothing, man. Okay. Ticks are going. Still bulls are here. QQQQQ. Got the cycle, still bullish. Sometimes they flip the VWAP or what? QQQ at POC. Still bullish. Squeeze volume, pushing. Small, okay. Nice. Look at the money now. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Look at that dump. I'm out. $2 I got. $6,000 I printed. You have to look at, so what I did is I short at the top. If we were flips, I'll take a loss, right? And that's what they did. Rejection. Even squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but conditions are strong bearish. So I'm assuming there's a bunch of bulls coming here. That's why there is a red candle. They're gonna ping pong here for 30 minutes. Yeah. Squeeze bullish. Right here at the top, still MACD bullish, volume bullish. let's see. Bounce coming. Look at that squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Yes, they want to push it up, and there will be a like strong push. Okay. Still bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing, right? Pushing. Bunch of bear here. That's why they're pushing, and could flip the VWAP too. Look at that. Still pushing. Volumes are there. Pushing still higher. Look at the IWM pushing, QQQ also pushing. Not in the trade. Still curling up. Look at the squeeze and volume. If you see these, rejection might come, but look at the volume here. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still squeeze there. They might try the VWAP because of the squeeze and volume here still strong. Look at that. Man, I got $1, but it couldn't book because of typing. Previous rejection was right here. Look at that. Look at still. Yeah, still going. Still squeeze, volume, pushing. trying to push. Still squeeze. You see that squeeze is keep lifting the market still. They are trying VWAP, teeny mini candle, but still pushing. I think they want to push it up, folks. Okay, they want to push it up. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Teeny mini loss. Playing dirt cheap one too. Market is going higher. Where market is going now? Look like breaking up right there. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, it's just playing game. It's just because a bunch of bear has profit, so that's why keep price elevated here. Look at the rejection now. This is support. Continue squeeze here. Look at the bull cycle here still. Middle of the cloud. Still market at the VWAP, and look at the bulls are still intact here. Squeeze there, keeping the price elevated because this bear has profit. That's right. Bulls are coming here. Look at that, VWAP is also trying to flip. Okay. Market trying to bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay, bulls are still here. Time is 12:50. Look at the VWAP flipped, pull back, and now again going. Bears are giving up here. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and market is playing up about the VWAP. Okay, bulls are coming here. You can see right here. This is all POC there too. Keep POC. Right, the BM has POC too. VWAP there too. Look at that bear flag setup here. But QQQ still has POC. Market keep lifting higher. Okay, going higher. Bunch of bears here. That's why going. And you can see MACD volume pushing higher and higher. Taking time, but it's going. You can see right there. QQQ has POC. Still slowly pushing. Bulls are coming. Bears are giving up here. You can see right there. Bears are giving up. Bunch of bears. Sorry. All right. Look at the volume. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Everything is bullish. Market wants to go low, higher. Ticks are going too. Ticks are super positive. Bulls are powerful here. Wow. Look at the bulls here. Trend is intact. So you see these, all these bear thinking market gonna dump, and that's why they do this. But green, red, burn all the bears because bulls are here, all tons of bulls. But look at the MACD in volume and everything. Great bullish. Bears giving up. We are at the top. Still bulls are here. Squeeze giving up. Still bullish. Look at the volume here, bullish. They might create a cycle, still bullish. Look at the volume here, bullish. MACD bullish, volume there too. Conditions are sideways. Still bullish. Look at still volumes are good, conditions are there too. What was that? Filling up the gas. Can't trust much right now, but they are pushing. Still bulls are here filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Look at this condition turning bullish still. Price actions are above the cloud, above the VWAP. Alright, market is still bullish, wants to go higher, filling up the gas. Magnet trying to give up, but bull cycles are active. They are keeping the price elevated above the VWAP, so the bear goes. Still price are above the cloud conditions. Bulls are here. Magnet giving up. It might create a cycle. Still bulls are here. Look at the bullish. Alright, time is 12:58. Market still looking bullish. Look at the bulls here, still active. Condition is bullish. Pushing QQQ, also pushing above POC. QQQQQ ticks up, pushing too. Bulls are here. Today market not creating cycle. Like look at this going like that. They are not creating cycle. Bigger cycle they are creating, not smaller. Test, retest, no. Look at the volume here still. Okay. Still volume here bullish. Look at the bull still here. Volume keep pushing it up. MACD still volume here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume coming. Market pushing it higher. Look at the volume, you're still lifting it up, market. No cycle, huh? Nothing. If they pull back to VWAP test bounce, look at this pullback, still bullish. Look at the volume here too. MACD says I want to give up. Still bulls are here. MACD trying to cross, but I think they could create a cycle like this bounce. Look at the conditions, still bullish. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, yeah, right at the MACD turning bearish, but still bullish. Volume there here, bullish. Look at the squeeze and conditions bull. MACD giving up. Look at the squeeze here. POC pop on SPY. What's the agenda? QQ everywhere is POC. Sorry, my wife was here. Everywhere POC folks, market still want to compress. Look at the bulls are here, squeeze bullish, bulls are still here active. Okay. Continue squeeze, MACD filling up the gas. POC right there, controlling the market now. The squeeze there too, man. I would love to short man right now, like Rohit, but the POC is there, so probably playing game or ha 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 ha. I was waiting, and now look at the POC pop there. Okay, that's all right. So we can wait. Bulls are still here. POC. See, filling up the gas, still continue squeeze. No, POC is right. Look at that POC keep lifting the price elevated. Okay. Right, because of the squeeze here, conditions are bullish here too. POC is lifting market. Think so. Okay. QQQ lifting, SPY is also lifting. Bulls are like going. Bulls cause of a squeeze. Still POC there, can squeeze bullish condition, bullish. Okay. Bullish. Look at the bulls here coming. Sorry. I know POS is involved, but target area probably VWAP. POS is involved here. Conditions are bullish. MACD turning a little bearish. And look at these. They came around here and probably MACD right there, squeeze there. POS is still involved. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Be happy. Right there. VWAP is your target area. I expect a bounce at the VWAP or something probably, because that's what the previous bounce. Nice there. Going. Okay, I'm out, folks. Dollar profit. Nice. Conditions are still bullish. That's why I expect the bounce. That's why I say probably VWAP area. Look at this compression market doing okay. Right here, market is still in a compression because of POC. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP is there. POC VWAP. POC is involved. Look at these bulls are here. Q. IWM is still whenever POC involved, you don't Look at the ticks are bouncing. There's a strong support around here. Support VWAP right there. Everywhere is VWAP, okay folks? Q ticks are there. Keep bouncing. Market at the VWAP. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Market is at the VWAP. But here, if you see QQQ got VWAP there too. SPY got VWAP too. There's a support here too. Okay. Ticks are pushing lower. QQQ at the VWAP. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls giving up there, but we are at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP. Something is brewing in the back. QQQ. IWM pushing lower. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ everywhere PO, look at the POC there too on our IWM and IWM QQQ. Look at the bear squeeze bearish conditions are there. Look at the bulls are here. bears are here. Look at the squeeze, and they want to go lower here, but taking time. Already VWAP is flipping. Time is 120. They want to flip. Okay. All these bulls here, right? There's a bunch of bear here too, so they're taking slowly, steady, going lower. Look at the squeeze, volume, all bears are there, pushing. But at the VWAP, look at. Let the market finish the drama. Trump speaking. Yeah. Okay. Look at the squeeze, volume, still bearish, but bear at the VWAP, and IWM got POC too, depending on any agenda. Okay, here we go, pushing lower now. People who hold. Okay. Look at the trap, right? That's what the game going on. They're still doing that. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still market at the VWAP and POC is playing. I'll be right back. Lunch is not ready, but look at the bears are right now. Look at the bear. Bulls are giving up. Here are the critical junction, that's why. Bulls and bear. They are falling. It's not bullish yet. All right. Look at the pool bouncing. A bunch of bear here too, and bunch of bulls here, so they're still sideways. The agenda is to go lower, so that's the thesis. We'll see. If you see this flipping is great shot, folks. Okay, once this flip this area, but we need market B, POC, Nord, IWM, and SPY. Here bulls are trying to give up, but still squeeze bearish. We are in the bear cycle still. Now Trump is looking for alternative. Right, look at the bears and bulls. POC right there. All right, look at the POC pop there again. POC. SPY got POC, IWM got POC. Sideways conditions you can see right here. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, just sideways. POC is playing. Let the drama finish. Look at the bears here, man. Look at that. They're pushing but taking time. Making you bearish, making you bullish. POC playing. the bulls and bear POC. Because Trump is speaking, that's why market is doing, we have the POC there. Look at the bulls, looking bearish, and then they buy bulls because weak below the body come in. Time is 1:30. No, this doesn't have the power. Squeeze volume, pushing it up. Right, all three indexes got POC there. Market still pushing it up. Look at that. Look at the wick below the body, pushing it up. Why? Because POC. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls here. Finally, market shooting up, and don't be surprised. All right, some event going on right now. Well, I got my lunch spoon. All right, folks, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes, okay? I'm gonna finish the lunch quickly. Remember, folks, certain levels are, you can play levels area short, levels area bounce, like that. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at the market, man. They are going to the roof. Look at the squeeze. All right, POC in the middle. Look at the squeeze here, still bullish at the top. Would you have traded here? Yeah, I do trade, but we need normally I don't like to go long at 1 o'clock at the top area. If it's 2-3 o'clock, I do prefer to go long, but I play with the breakout. But we already have too many mountain here, so I don't like to go and chase at the top. So I don't go long side. I prefer short side. So if I want to prefer short side at the top, you need weakness. I don't see weakness here, anything. Look at this market going up, pulling back, pulling back, pulling back, but look at the squeeze volume. So I don't trade. You need to find a weakness at the top. So I missed the trade here also. The reason behind is I announced that, hey, if you want anybody want to short, people short. Then if market does breakout, you go to the pain. So I didn't take the trade, but it does. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they take 20 minutes like this, and then pull back a little bit and then bounce. That's the reason. But they didn't do that because I was thinking sometimes they do that. That's why I didn't short. But it's okay. I shorted after here and I print 24K. So it's just about chasing. I don't want to chase. When I chase, I need a safety area where can I exit, where I enter. Like over here, look at that chasing, cost me money. So yeah. But while going up also, look at it, pull back, up, pull back, up, pull back, up, pull back. Okay, they're still doing the same thing. So going long also is dangerous, but you have to hold the trade with the pain. You see this pain is a big pain. These are a big pain when people are bullish at the top. So yeah. Okay, market at the top. Look at the here, but squeeze keep lifting. A lot of bears here thinking that I'm gonna short, right? But market is so much bullish. Okay. Look at the conditions. MACD giving up. Bulls are super. Look at this. KQQ, IW, all are pushing up and up and up. A lot of bears trapped here. All right. Look at that. Market giving up, conditions are bullish, right? So it's the today they are not creating like big cycle at a certain zone. They just reverse, plain reverse, plain reverse, plain reverse, plain reverse, right? You see that? Plain reverse. They are not testing, retesting. Okay. It's continuous squeeze. Conditions are still bullish at the top. And time is 2 o'clock. Up top here, if anybody want to do a bearish call spread at the top, good area right here, right? And then when market come back at around 330 here and near the VWAP or here, you can put in money, right? Because solid theta decay you can use great, right? But at the top right now everything bullish still, but spread people can print. Some point of time they will come here at 3 o'clock or something in an hour or so. But people who go naked put, then they go through cycle. That's the problem, theta decay. So if you do spread, the decay is on your side. Okay. So if you do, for example, if you're on a SPY 690, right here, right? 690 call, sell, right? That's 691 call buy, right? And that's whatever the spread is. You can look for the spread just to give you an idea. I can look into it. Okay. 690, right? So 691 is, man, nothing. 690 might be work. Yeah, you gotta go 690. You got 58 cents. And then buy back at it. So 25. 25 means that's decent, not bad. Delta is 90% chance that you could lose, 80% chance you could win. About 70% chance you could win. All right, look at that cycle about to get over. Let's focus here, folks. Look at the bears. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there, cycle about to get over. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are right. It might give up. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at these conditions. Squeeze, still here squeeze, okay, that is the problem. Let's see. Previous rejection. Look at the bounce because of the squeeze. Teeny mini green candle coming. Conditions are bullish. Look at the conditions. Still squeeze there. Look at that. Conditions are powerful here. Squeeze lifting it up. Could have a breakout. Continue squeeze. Nice. Market at the top. Conditions are so much bullish, right? Look at the MACD here, cycle about to change. Right there. I got $1 profit, but still holding. Look at the MACD here. MACD is still there. We are at the top. They're gonna create a cycle here at the top. A lot of people thinking. All right. Wherever we look at the MACD bearish, light on the tunnel coming, we could print crazy amount of money. Look at that. I got $2 right now. All right. I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. $2, $6,000 profit. Only play with the profit. Only played with the profit. That's the value of dollar Trump. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing lower. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle in between, but right now they're pushing. Look at the MACD, volume pushing. Look at these bulls, are so many bulls here, right? Time is 2:07. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming too. Man, I wish I could have did the 100 contract. It's okay. Not to be greedy. Not to be too greedy. It's okay. There's a bulls here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming, pushing lower. Small cycle, not expect anything. Green red, green red. See that? Still bulls. Conditions here too. Look at the MACD and volume. Conditions are so strong. Right, market taking their time. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD pushing lower. Expect the bounce because of the condition, okay, folks? MACD filling up the gas. Green, red, green, red, green, red. A lot of bears here too, that's why. Time is 2:11. Going. Some people, anybody holding the put, folks? Man, you guys are like champ. Boy. Alrighty. Good. It's okay, folks. Market always, create opportunity. It's okay. Small drop fills up the bucket. But look at this, how many bulls are here at the top. Look at this bull cycle since 12:30. Right here, 2 hours bulls are here. Okay, and this is a strong support around here, and that's where they want to go, look like. Okay, pushing it lower, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Okay, pushing, look at that, pushing down. And here you can see the squeeze, right? Still pushing. Still no cycle. Don't consider these, okay, folks? Don't consider that. That was the previous bounce, but the strong demand is right here, okay? This is just the previous game played. It's a doji candle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are going. Bears are lining up, slowly going. And you're gonna see a powerful candle comes, and then people gonna print, isn't it? Here we go. Look at the push. A cycle squeeze giving up. Market is all the way at the top. Look at these. Wow, they want to go to POC, folks. Okay, forget about it, man. They want to go. They would go around VWAP area, man. Well, they might create a cycle, then great. But look at the ticks are negative, pushing lower. QQQ POC. Look at this, still pushing lower, man. Okay, volume there, condition is there. When market goes in one direction, they go, slowly go. That's what they do. They don't trap. Like, you see this going up, no trap, no cycle, nothing. Going down, no cycle, nothing. Now over here, we have just started going down. Just to give any people who are holding their puts or anything. How many people are, anybody here holding the put? Anybody in the put? Anybody holding the put? Let me see how many champions on YouTube. All right. Okay, input, yes, okay, sideway now. A lot of people are holding, man. A lot of people are holding actually. We are at the top. So remember, what did I tell you that, folks? Market is all the way at the top here. If you do a spread, right? Bearish call spread right here. Look at that. I say by 3 o'clock market could come here and you can print, right? Look at the bulls here. Sorry. Ticks are bouncing. Doesn't have the power. Look at the bulls trying to give up here. Time is 2:22. Look at this. Still bears are here. Look at the bounce came and squeeze pop and just stop going north. Still squeeze bearish, right? Conditions are bullish. And POC pop there at the top. God knows the game plan, okay? Squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. POC there. Bears are coming. POC is there. Ping pong right there. IWM also bearish. Look at the squeeze. Magadi, Hagrid and Kissing. POC right there. Time is 2:27. I think market will be going to QQQ slowly going to POC. IWM is going to POC. Slowly going. Look at that. POC is pushing down now. QQQ going. IWM is also pushing, right? Alright, bulls are giving up. POC is still there. Bulls trying to give up, squeeze there. QQQ very close to POC, folks. Okay. Cycle is changing around. Lot of bear. Look at that. So many bear in 2 minutes. They all washed. Market makers are man master. Okay. POC right there, QQQIWM POC. POC playing. Look at the creating now bullish divergence here. Conditions are sideways. Market is trying to push it up. Look at this bear going to the paint now. Okay. Sloping support bounce. Condition is bearish still, but POC is playing game. Ticks are positive. This is how market will be trapping bulls and bear at the top and playing POC. Bulls are giving up. Still bouncing. Look at the bears are lining up here, but POC playing game. Bounce coming, but it's a weakness there. Tight cycle. Sideways. POC wants to kill the time. Okay. So next 30 minutes you're gonna see price up and down here. See the pullback coming now. If anybody shorted, great. Still bears are here. Look at that. Look at the squeeze volume, little bullish, condition bearish, POC. Look at the silver bounce today, copper bounce today. Bitcoin still has bears. There we go, squeeze coming. Here we go, bears are coming, pushing lower. Alright, market want to go lower, keep pushing it. Alright, bulls are trying to give up. POC there. Ticks are pushing lower. You're gonna see a big red candle like this and stuff like that. They'll be doing, but still burning the bears basically. Bulls and bear because of POC. Back and forth, back and forth. People need to hold the trade, but then you go to the pain. Tatarike. I'm not in the trade, waiting and watching. Eventually they will come and there will be a big red candle come. God knows what time. There's an empty pocket. Right now support is here, keep bouncing, POC is playing game. Here we go. Q. IWM also wants to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Now bears are coming. Bulls, bear, bulls, bear. Look at the bearish, bearish, bearish. Market going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. PO target is right here. QQQ POC. They could go way lower, folks. This is empty pocket. They could go to VWAP area target. But taking time. Market makers are taking it time. Still bearish. Look at the trend line broke, right? And this is where I think still weakness is here. Bearish, bearish. I'm not trading, folks. Okay, I'm okay. It's Friday now. I'm happy what I got. But yes, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the tops are falling, and they're bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back like that. But they're going down, taking time, so bears cannot have profit. That is what they are doing. So the people who shorted here, they could print money, but then you gotta exit here. If this happens, you go to the pain. But then this happened, big plus, you could print. POC.
Still bearish. Look at the MACD. Market pushing lower. Bears are coming. Bunch of bulls here. Look at that. You know, if they dump it, man, somebody gonna print money. Need to hold the trade. That's the question. 246. Any strong bounce is bearish. Time is 2:45. Market wants to go. IWM is already going. Weakness coming. Look at the weakness. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still want to push it lower. Yep, they want to go Q. All things are looking bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions, everything pushing. I'll be right back. All right, QQQPOC right there, folks. Okay, we need cycle market to create. Look at that. You know how many bears here since 140? It's been 1 hour. 1 hour bears here. 1 hour bears.
Look at the bounce came just now, right? I didn't take any trade here, but alright. Sorry. QQQ POC, market looking bearish. Look at the squeeze coming right away. So stop going. Conditions are right there. QQQ got POC. Oh no, so 3 o'clock. We are still here, right? Almost close to 3 o'clock. Ping pong because of POC. Okay, all 3 indexes got POC. You can still make a buck, but if you have to make sure your resistance area near the POC or WM keep going lower. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish too. Teeny mini cycle. Even 2 candle can give you a buck. QQPOC ticks are bouncing. Lot of bear here. Look at the IWM bouncing, QQQ below, SPY trying to bounce a little bit. Look at that, pulling back. Bearish, bearish, bearish still. Time is 3 o'clock, folks, okay? 3 o'clock. Look at the divergence creating bullish condition, bearish. Market might trap all these bear, folks, okay? Just keep it in mind, just in case. And you know, it takes 2 minutes to do that, because it's 1 hour they're spending time here, and then they could go also lower. I'm not denying, but the problem is it's a 1 hour bear. Look at that, bounce, pull back, bounce. They keep doing similar things, and then they do a big thing like this. One would be a big one, okay, to trap all these, which is doing it right now. POC right there, okay. Right there, QQQ POC. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze bullish. Alrighty. POC still playing game. Look at that. Light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing up. Yep. So POC is the one who's playing. Okay. POC right there, and ticks are. Time is 3:03. Right, POC is bouncing. Look at the QQQ bouncing too. Yep, everything is trying to bounce. QQQ, IWM. QQQPOC. IWM bouncing too. IWM trying to bounce. QQQQQ. All these bear is now going to banana. Okay. Look at that. How many bears are here? 1 hour. Okay. Interesting, isn't it? Look at that. It's a good shot at the top, okay? And then they'll create some cycle here, a little bit here. Most likely. Pushing it up, QQQ, IWM. 1 hour bear here trapped, that's why. Okay. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Still volume MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming too. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Still volume here, MACD here. They will take about 20 minutes to come down here, or 30 minutes, but right now these are all the bear going to the pain. Okay, look at the volume here, keep elevated price. Got the volume still, condition still bullish. Market taking time, killing that here, still bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Ticks are down, market is up, still bullish. Still bullish, still bullish, bullish. Still could go higher. Look at the volume still. POC is still there. Ticks are. Time is 3:13, still bullish. If you play in the money, good, but if you play out of the money, you don't make much money because delta, no legs. Okay, look at the volume here, still bullish, conditions are bullish too. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume here too. Conditions are coming bullish. Market is today all day playing at the top. Okay. Only one cycle they did this below VWAP. That's it. Look at this bull still here. Okay. Still bulls here. Wow, look at that. Still, yeah. Sometimes I gotta wait for the cycle, man. Ticks are filling up the gas, still bullish. Time is 3:15. Magly giving up. POC right there. POC is still there. Q. POC. Excuse me. Q pushing, IWM pushing. Q POC. IWM, Q. POC man holding good. POC. Sticks are bouncing. Got the POC both everywhere. QQQ and SPY. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD volume bearish. This is your target area, but it's up to you. Wherever market gives you, conditions are still bullish. Squeeze there. Right there, boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. A dollar profit, folks. That's okay. Look at that. Anybody printed? $2,500 lotto play. I was playing super dirt cheap one. No capital. Anybody printed on this one? This was good too. Condition just sideways, so they keep bouncing back and forth, back and forth. See, 1 hour bear trap. They took it up, spent 15 minutes up here, and then came down, and we shorted at the top and printed, right? Nice. But they keep burning the bears, okay? Keep burning the bears. That's why keep lifting. And POC is the one who's playing that. Look at that. Everywhere. POC. Exited early and book loss. Oh man, I don't know about that. Market is all the way at the top. Look at this, all the way at the top. Where do you think they're gonna go to the moon? Yeah, it's just they're just burning all the bear at the top, because whenever market at the top, at the market closing time, they play game. A lot of bear try to short. A lot of technical traders they short, but they don't know how to short, and that's the problem. You need to learn to short it at the top, but figure out what is the top, right? A lot of technical trader looking at this here where we shorted at here. Look at that trade. All the trade, like I'll show you. So what did I tell you? Squeeze still, all right. Squeeze still bearish. Market is bouncing 255. Look at that. 255. Oh, sorry, where is it? Yeah, 3 o'clock, right? 2:55. Right here, market is bullish. Here, bullish. All right. Then 308, I said I'm in put 308. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here, I said I'm in a put because I see the red candles, and that's the put I bought. Hold the trade for 10 more minutes here, and then they came down. But look at the premium I paid. You got to see that. I paid $2.35 on 30 contract. Only playing with the profit, no capital. That's why I said playing with on tiny profit, no capital. Okay, and then I got $2,500 profit. Right, just to give you an idea. Same thing previous trade also. Look at this, playing with the profit. MACD giving up, squeeze lifting of the market, but still bears are here, and I entered into the put at 203. 203. Look at the 203. Sorry. Look at the exit. Look at my entry. 203. Not here. Here. After finding the weakness. That's my entry. Right? 203. $3 paid. Only playing with the profit. And print $2. $6,000 right there. On here. Look at the entry. And exit way early here. Look at that. Boom. Okay. But then some people go through the trade and bounce. So, and I told you, there's a bunch of bear here, they're gonna bounce, and look, they did that. And that's what I played, but I don't go long because market is all the way at the top. I don't change at the top. I like to go down. So today my mostly trade would be south side. Now, all the trades are put mostly because market is today hovering at the top all the time. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 area, 7 mountain, pretty much on the cycle. But the worst was this one trade. This trade was the horrible trade in the morning time when market pulled back, and I got trapped at the VWAP because of the previous rejection. So I got trapped here, and then they took it up. That trade cost me money. That's amazing day today. Nice. You just need to preserve 3:30 time, folks. Okay, those who are profitable, folks, just try learn to preserve what you have made. Okay, it's a Friday. Don't chase. Don't overtrade. Everywhere POC. Let the market maker decide. They might go to VWAP, they might go down also. Today possibility is there, okay folks, just to let you know. Yesterday there was no possibility, I did not take a trade. But today possibility is there if market maker bring it down the castle. We don't know if they could bring it, but we'll see. Look at this. Going. Taking their time. Look at that. POC. QQ POC, SPY POC. Conditions are not good. Market bouncing. POC. If they want to go down, this is what they normally do. Market, look at the downward channel they created here, right? Look like a bull flag. POC right in the middle. Keep playing game. So from 2 o'clock to 3:30, they are still hovering at the top area, trapping the bear. Look at the bear. Bears are here. Everywhere POC. Everywhere POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM. Okay, all three indexes got POC. 335. Strong support here, folks. Okay, all these things POC everywhere, and they are right now compressing all the bears continuously last 1.5 hours. This is strong support, previously support here. That's all the bears are here. They're already losing money. Market in the middle, POC is playing, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all three indexes bearish. Green dead, green dead, green dead. QQQ. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are sideways bearish. POC is still hovering around, POC is still playing around. Green dead, time is 3:36. Okay. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD turning bearish now. Bear cycle started here, also bear cycle started, but this is a support here. Market trying to push. Time they have only limit left is 20 minutes. Market to close 23 minutes. Right. Support is here. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. Market still doing green dead, green dead. Bear about to get over, creating a bullish divergent market. Yeah, squeeze. Today is Friday. Time is 3:38. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are bouncing. Sky bear cycle about to get over. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD crossing here. Squeeze bear cycle about to get over, and POC there pushing it up. Yeah, look at the QQQQ, IWM, all three bouncing at the time when things are looking bearish. I was expecting they could go lower here for a second, but they're bouncing. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze. Yeah. POC there. QQQ. All three indexes got POC. Look at these bulls coming now. Okay, bear cycle getting over. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still POC all around above the POC. Ticks are still negative. Market is still bullish. And here they go sideways. Look at the green red here. Condition, can you believe it? Cause of POC. It's a Friday, folks, okay? Things are this is all three indexes looking bullish here in this, right? And here sideways. Bullish and bearish. IWM pushing. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. QQQ pushing up. $341. Look at the bulls, look at the IWM, QQQ, all three bouncing, okay? All three looking green. IWM 2. Squeeze volume. Sideways conditions, all three indexes POC. Still squeeze volume bullish. Market is keep lifting. Still squeeze volume bullish. Conditions are sideways. POC right there. QQ, all three looking bullish. 243. Bulls are here, pushing it up. All three looking bullish here. As long as you squeeze and volume you see, folks, that means they want to push it up, okay? So keep that thing in mind, they're bullish, okay? Right now they're looking bullish. 15 minutes to go. Still volume MACD bullish, you see that? This is all bullish. So bear cycle over, now bull cycle started, market looking bullish. Yeah. Pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are here strong, folks, okay? So we gotta be very careful. Yeah, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Condition doesn't have weakness or nothing, okay? So sideways looks to me. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. Look like bulls are here and bullish at the top. POC right there. Look at the QQQQQ. Bulls right there. Ticks are going lower, but IWM is Look at the volume here, still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, still bullish. IWM pulling it back. Q. See this volume still there. Bearish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing up and up and up. That's why a lot of bear here, so many bears here, trapping market. Okay. Already 15 minutes to go, market. Still bullish. QQQ, IWM pushing it up. Lot of people lose money here today, folks. Okay, the way the market is doing all these things, lot of bears are losing money. Yeah, because people hold the trade, and these people, they create a teeny mini cycle and keep burning since 1.5 hours, and people keep doing dollar cost average. Yeah, there are people, man, they do that, and then these people do it at the end of the cycle. They do change, but then by the time you have nothing, no legs, no delta. Right, that's how these people play. So it's far better to wait outside and watch. Look at this game going on a conditions. It's cannot trust nothing. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look. All three indexes are above POC. Hands in pocket. Look at the QQQQQ. Look at the volume here, keep coming. Condition bullish too. Volumes are here too. Bullish. Ticks are bullish. Stay away from short, folks. Okay, that's how it looks to me. Green, everything green here. Okay. You want a cycle to change? Still there. 11 minutes to go. 349. Market is. Look at the bulls. See that? Excuse me. Still market at the POC. Squeeze coming bullish. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Whom to trust? Today is Friday, that's why they want to close the market here. Sorry, 349, 350, 10 more minutes to go. Bears are trying now. Support is here. Tons of support here. Condition doesn't look anything okay folks, sideways, that's why. Okay, doesn't look interesting to me. 351, 9 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze, lifting the market up, and those are bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still squeezes here, man. Alrighty, this cycle, this market is creating crazy. Support is here. So look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce. Alright, still doing the same thing. 8 more minutes to go. When you see the squeeze and like that, that means bulls and bear playing game. Alright, not to be greedy. MACD returning bearish. Cycle about to change, but still squeeze there. Okay, you know how people trade here around lotto time. Oh yeah, it was a $2, now the 50 cents the contract is. That's how they trade. Instead, look what market makers are doing. Right, you can see exactly green red conditions are doing. That means they're deceptive, and that's why there's a POC everywhere. That's why I don't like to trade. Okay, look at the squeeze cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD bearish. Bears are coming. 6 minutes to go. Support is here. Look at the squeeze. That's why I told you, stay away. They just burning bulls and bear, folks. Okay. Today, market makers are burning bulls and bear. Alright, that's the game. It's a reality. Right? I just told you people try to short at this and that. Yeah. I don't see here anything like that. Alright, these are done for the day. Look at the squeeze. Market is still bearish. When you see conditions and everything bearish, then is a good shot. Today, look at the squeeze, keep lifting. At the top, market is. Leave it alone. 5 more minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Look at the book squeeze and volume. Four minutes. Sticks are bouncing. Lot of bulls today burn. Lot of bears burn out. Look at the bulls. People who are trading on the long side would be crazy, great. Look at that slop. That's why they squeeze, and look at the volume. Keep lifting. Yep. 3 more minutes to go. Market to close. 3 minutes. Leave it alone, folks. Okay, it's a Friday. IWM, QQQ. Two more minutes to go, folks. All right, all three indexes got POC. We are still hanging at the top right there. Bunch of just leave it alone. Not trading and a lotto at the last minute, folks, is also a trade, okay? Just to let you know. Yes. Otherwise, a lot of people give money back to market maker. To identify these people move is important. They are bullish. All right, market close finito, folks. Market finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? Everybody's all right. How was everybody's day? Yeah. And look. What did I tell you in alert room? If support breaks, then we web. Look at the support. They didn't even break, nothing. Continuously bullish. Bulls are strong at 344. Everybody thinking to short here at the top. 344 right here. Here. People are thinking to short at the top. And what did I tell you at the top? No. Still strong. Bulls are strong here. Okay. People try to short, be careful, right? Green red, and that's what they did. All right, but yeah, nice, wonderful day. $1,100, good profit, good job, man. Somebody says we're down 4K early with the Caravana calls and ended up in 250 up. That's good. Okay. I did good and then I did not. Today, you know what they did is, like, look at here. They create a cycle at the top only, okay? Nothing in the bottom. Only one cycle was below VWAP. But that was a good one though. That was what I liked it. But throughout, like, so remember, normally Pentaloop swings, we make money, but sometimes they don't swing much. People hold their position, say, hey, you know what, since they didn't come down here today, at least they will go on these here, they think. I think too, but if they don't come, then, and look at that. I think that's the time Trump was talking. And then they took it up, right? And then throughout from here, look at that, 140 to 4 o'clock, completely bullish, but bearish, bullish. They were trapping the bear here. Trap the bear. Okay. And we played those cycle. Amazing. Alrighty. Oh, people are posting their birthday, folks. Be careful. Can we do birthday another day, folks? You know. Boy. Alright, folks, those who want to join alert room, or if you want to join, take a classes right here if you want to join alert room, folks, right here. But it's not free, it's $1,000 for 30 days. 30 days start from Monday. Okay. Alright, couple of birthday, we'll look into it. Let's see. March 21st, 1969. Who's that? 21st March 1969. Always post your month with it, okay? Always tag the month, otherwise it will be difficult for me. Alright, 21st March 1969. Man, your driver number is 3, conductor number is 4. Driver 3, conductor 4. Man, your brain is powerhouse, okay? Super duper strong, man. Your knowledge is great. You studied good, okay? You study good. You did study good, buddy. Tell me, okay? Some sort of skill you have. Maybe you did engineering, or maybe you have done. You could be maybe singer, could be a writer. Okay, it could be anything. You know, you have something skill. You can crack the code, man. Very,
solid. You have number 4 and number 6, man. Bring your life to 5, man. You could achieve tremendous success. Okay, you don't know what you can achieve. Okay, so you have to bring your life to 5. If you bring it, man, you could have 159. You become super ambitious and solid success you could have. Okay, green color and number 5. That's your favorite. Okay. You could do miracle, even though, yeah, you achieve good still success in your life, but okay, you achieved good money, you made good money, but you lost money too if you have conductor number 4. Rahu is your conductor number 4, so means depends on your karma. Okay, it does accountability, and that's where you give it back. So you have Rahu, which is keep your ego down, right? You are a positive person though. You are very positive. Okay, but less emotional compared to, you're emotional but less emotional. Okay, people cannot fool you. That's what I mean. Okay, yeah, bring number 5 to in your life, man. You could be doing good. 2026, how would be a 2026? Would be a spiritual year this year. This year you might travel also. Yeah, you will be involved in travels. This year you will be taking rational decisions, so be careful. Okay, you're gonna take some decision which would be not a fruitful. Okay, remember that. So don't take decision in rush. By the time, say, okay, I'm gonna give you a call back tomorrow, I'll let you know, like that. Think about it before you take, okay, major decision. All right, that's about it for you. Okay. Brain is super duper strong. Okay, if possible 24th. Okay, let's do 24th. 24/9/1972. All right, let's do that. Oh wow, driver number 6, conductor number 7. Man, you like luxury. You like beauty. You like luxury. Okay. You had a lot of loss in your life, man. You are a very you spiritual person too, but you are learning from your loss. Okay, but money comes to you. Okay, money does come to you. You're all the decision you're taking is rational. Like you taking instant decision. You carried away taking decisions. Okay. Otherwise your plannings and executions are not good. Okay, your thinking ability is great. Okay, you born on 2/24 is amazing, man. Money comes to you. You might have your father wealth or your something. You made money away from your home, the place where you born, not from that place, different town, different place you went and you made money. You travel a lot in your past. You travel a lot. Is that true? Gaia blue, you travel a lot. Your brain is powerhouse, buddy. Your brain is powerhouse. You studied good. 4, 2, and 7. you have to bring your life to number 5 because that is what is missing. If you bring it, man, you could have 4, 5, 6. Man, you could do miracle. Success will chase you down. So number 5, you need it in your life, man. It could be there. It could do a great, the house you live in should be number 5, or your phone number total bring to 5. There's many things apply. 5 is not easy, but your name should be number 5. Many things, whatever you do, 5, you should be stick to the 5, man. 5 is your missing link in the chain. Okay, that's what you need to connect the frequency. 5, 5, 5, color green and color white, because you Venus is white also. So every Friday, man, take showers in the morning always at least, and keep it nice and clean. White cloth, perfume all the time, use it, declutter the place where you trade, and see the difference. Northeast is a good location for you. Favorite color is green. That's good. Okay. How would be 2026? 2026. All right. 2026 would be a spiritual year, man. Same thing. 2026 is spiritual, means a lot of actions you will be doing, but it might not be fruitful. Means if you do any analysis and then go, it's good. But if you just jump in without knowledge, without skills, that could cost you this year. Okay, so be careful this year. What is fire? And anything, our life is surrounded by number, man. I hope you understand, man. It's a big topic, how to bring the life 5, man. That's why if people want to bring the life number 5, I charge crazy money because it's too much things involved. That's why. The first important thing is your number, your phone number. Your phone number has a frequency. Each combination has a lot of frequency to apply, right? And it's not a joke. So, but if anybody needs any help and says, Josh, then I will charge. But and then I provide you good phone numbers and a lot of things I do. Okay, but wife said don't do when you go live online, and don't do this. So I said okay. But if you need my private consulting, then I would guide. It costs you money. Because the phone number is not easy, folks. Okay, it takes many hours of my cycle, my time to bring that calculations and bring based off your numbers. That's why a lot of combination applies. That's why. And it's a vanity number. Okay, all right. That's about it, folks. Okay, today let's keep it like that, simple. We're gonna do it again on Monday. All right. So thank you, folks. Everybody being here. If I could not take your birthday, folks, pardon me. I apologize. There's always another day. Okay. So thank you, everybody being here. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for clicking the like button. And see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. See you on Monday morning. Okay. And I'll post the market update video on Sunday. Okay. Take care, everybody. Enjoy your weekend, spend time with family, folks. Okay, always spend time with family. People are here who are losing money here. If anybody here says I'm losing money, man, always spend time with family. Make your women in your house, make them happy. Do something. Do for them in the kitchen, help them out in the house, right? Do some house chore. Do whatever you could do, help them out. Okay. All right, take care.